Yo, man, what's up? Ibu Binken. Is Binken good farm? I'm still selling compass. I'm still selling compass. Mostly is the magic one. Right now, magic compass sell much faster than the rare and legendary. Rare and legendary sometimes it's like not selling. Oh, yesterday I go look at the Chinese forum. 20 over player got banned for abusing the clockwork voucher bug. Seven, five. Like this time, they did ban a lot of player, but now there's two voice. Some say why ban them? Then the worst one got banned for 30 day. There's two people got banned for 30 day. 10 over player got banned for 7 day. The rest banned for 24 hour or 7 hour. I'm not sure. Abusing the bug. The price for the compass drop is because player abusing the bug on the clockwork voucher. This bug. The clockwork voucher. When you head into the NPC, you can keep spamming it. It will duplicate the clockwork voucher. Yesterday, this is all the player got banned. Asia server and the American server. Global server, there's also some player got banned because I think they are mostly from China. And a lot of people say that you ban them now for 30 day, they just don't play this season. Next season they will be back again. But this type of thing is really hard to say, man. That's why the compass 2 days ago it got so cheap that you can't really sell them. Only left a few compass. Only left a few compass that can sell high. The rest becomes so cheap that no one want it because there's too much on the market. This one still can sell. Does compass really drop that much? I go run it, but I don't find that I found compass that much. Vinken. I'm using this one. I feel like without these, the deep space don't really drop. Like I select this one and then God of War compass and the. If I don't select these, what I select? God of War compass and the Sand Bandit. Maybe can get the Natural. Have to look for the legendary deck for the God of War. Maybe at point here. Yeah, this one. Cube. I don't really want to run cube. I don't run cube. Cube is like. Oh, you mean the magic mob? I think I have a compass. Don't have space for it. Just make it spawns, right? Let me try. Arcana. Arcana, I die too easily. That's why I don't really like to run Arcana. Die too easily. Wait until I increase the my rehunt angle. Maybe you can farm even faster. Now it's like this build too easy to die. Mostly it's because of the I see you all my life. If I run mad that the enemy reap, I straight die. I think another few thousand. I can go play the rehunt angle. Yo, yo, what's up? Hi, hi. How many I farm? 5. Is it still 15 family? Oh, price still going up. Hi, hi. Is this build good for beginner? This build mostly not really that good for beginner because of this these two pack. Without these, we have to go for the Goddess of Deception route, because this is a, how do I say it? This outer effect, it work as a spread. It work as a plate from the Goddess of Deception route. Without these, we don't really spread the dot damage to other enemy much faster. And Poison Omen is for extra curse. But this extra curse, we can get it on the candle. The route that I go is for God of War. God of War, why? Because you have more attack and spell block chance. And then Shadow Dancer is for the open wound. Here mostly have a lot of crit strike, all that. But if you go for Goddess of Deception, you have more dot damage. Like this is the plague. Without the plague, you kill when we mapping, you'll be much more how to say it? We don't clear that fast. So this is like it's two different route. If you go for Goddess of Deception, you go for the Psychic or the Shadow Master, and then the last one is the Warlock. Under the Pregame of the God, you have to get the open wound. It's much more harder for new player to know what to get. Let me see if there's anyone that played. Yeah, this is the some player they play this one. This part they use wing walk is because they have the knight, the Abyss Soul Knight. That's why everyone use the wing walk. This is another route that mostly you have to go for damage over time. Is there any hero or any skill that you like and you want to go test it out? This, because right now, right, most build have to depend on your pack, better pack. So it's a bit hard to tell other player. What build to play because of the, I'm not sure, better pack. If you don't have any better pack, then just play whichever hero you like. And those that is strong, Rihan Anger still fine, but endgame is too expensive. The Seating Rihan is still not bad for the consume live build, but also it's not really that cheap to make it. Gamma 3 can play Flame Core. Her hero trait can change Flame Core into fire damage. So it's a physical dot damage, it will change into a fire dot damage. It's the same thing as what I play. It's exactly the same thing as what I play for the Flame Core. Just that you need to add the trauma. They will change the trauma damage into fire dot damage because of the trait here. You convert 100% of your physical damage taken by the enemy. Like you will just convert all the damage to fire. Like for this one, if you go this route, Like you, if you don't have the Abyss King Soul, right, and then this one change to Plague when you are farming. When you're doing boss fight, change to Wing Walk. And then you must go buy the instant smash. Yeah, Rihan 2 is not bad, but it's too endgame. You can play as a second hero or third hero, but never as a first. As the first one, you will like waste a lot of time. Let me see. Gamma 3, there's another one. It's the Arrow Sentry. But this season, more people play Hammer of Ash. Hammer of Ash, like Arrow Sentry, Ground Shaker, Hammer of Ash, they are all good build. This Rip Shot, Split Shot Reaper Advance, still okay. Yeah. Why I say Flame Core? Because Flame Core is still a bit cheap. You can always use a Sentry. The activation medium Sentry. And because of this Lone Vanguard, we only spawns one Sentry. So for the activation medium, you just need to buy one Sentry to deploy. And then these get maximum damage and 50 meter and below. This is like so much cheaper than other build. And the Evil Heart is cheap. This glove is cheap. The boots is also cheap. And then because we are using the starter impact, just get all blur effect. Blur effect give us survive. Erika 2 is for speed mapping. Erika 2 is for speed mapping. Right now is because she's popular, everyone is building her out just to do speed mapping. Because the more movement speed you add it into Erika 2, you can get the number effect. Not really. Right now, you look at the price. You go look at the price in the trade. Mostly is the Erika 2 price went up. Gamma 1, like mostly is the Ring of Ice build. Ring of Ice build, Thunderbolt Overload, Chain Lightning, the price all went up. Why went up? Because of speed farming. Item. Level 2? You mean this one? You mean this one? This one is more like a damage over time, but you need to trigger. Grant one stack of buff when gaining any blessing. This you have to play elusive damage. Elusive. There is some good build, but the cost is too high. T1 weapon and T1 ring is still cheap. You don't need T0 this season, right? You don't need T0 on most of the FX. The thing that he spent is on the slate, on the equipment. What damage over time? What erosive build to play? Rihang Anchor, there's a erosive build. Can play that. Oh yeah, Ghost Plate Sentry. Ghost Plate Sentry on Erica 1 is still cheap. It's still considered cheap. Just that I don't really like the mapping. This is still considered cheap. Because of the equipment that they use. Like this season, maybe you can think of playing this. Like this Farewell Desire is like freaking cheap without corroded. These have to go double corrode yourself. Because this is like super cheap. Don't need to buy the double corrode. And this chest is the super cheap chest that give you max crit. Because this is a bug. And this bug only work for multiple strike. You will get max critical strike. So you don't even need to get any critical strike rating. This is a shit bug, man. Yeah, like no one get any critical strike rating. But you can reach maximum critical strike because of multiple strike. You can think of playing this. But right now, right, everyone is using Sauce. Right now you have to see if you get you need your legendary gear with a double corrode. Like there's no cheap double corrode right now. That time when we bought the unit, it's very expensive. Now everyone is aiming for double corrode. You must look at the time. Now you look at his the equipment that he have. Most of them is cheap. But doesn't mean that when we buy it, it's cheap at that time. Erica 1 is more like she have to move around. She have to keep moving around to stack her stalker. Her main damage is from the stalker. So you have to always move around to gain the stalker stack. That is like 6. Every time when you do the multiple strike, it will increase the damage. I don't like to use her because I have to move a lot. And I hate to use it. This sentry is a bit expensive. What's up? Still got what erosive? There is still a few erosive skill. My control is just too expensive, man. Wheel spike is not bad. Corrosive throw. If you go do, I just don't like manual casting skill. Manual casting skill is like sucks, man. Another one is the hunting abomination, but this is too expensive. Dot damage. But if you want to get cheap, Erica 1 is cheap. With the Ghost Blade Sentry, this one is cheap. To start the build, you just get everything white color. Like all these things get white color. And then you slowly level up. The chest is the cheapest. The rest is not important. Only is the multiple strike. Or if you want, you can. If you want to try Rosa, Rosa is still not bad. But now is I'm still running in profile. I didn't go get past profile. So if you want to use Rosa with the flame core, after I tried out, I find that it's still fine. Just that my survive a bit sucks. You can look at the guide at the YouTube there or in game, like the item that I use. And then if you play with Rosa, the sentry always run behind us, and then we just drag the enemy around. I have enough damage, so I can use the explosion glove to explode the enemy. And right now, the lone vanguard for the flame core is a bit cheap. So you can think of, if you want to play this build, just buy the lone vanguard. The first thing you need to get is to get the lone vanguard, and then get the sentry. Don't use the instruction or channeling. That one is too expensive. And then get a 50 meter and below max damage, one sentry. Because we only can cast one sentry. Another one is Flame Core as fire damage is also not bad. Just that I don't have time to build it up. Huh? Why shut down again? 再随便再不重要，你想变真的是那，太多事。Solo so far, damn. Too hard, man. Too easily to die. And then the equipment that you need is too hard to farm if you run in profound. I forgot about this bug. If you play Rosa, remember if you are doing boss fight, remove your minimum stack because this no guard need to consume your minimum stack. So you need to go for 2 minimum stack or 3 minimum stack, and then to 4 minimum stack. You will cast the no guard. If you stray away from channel from 4 stack to 4 stack, there will be nothing. The enemy will not increase any additional damage. This one is like freaking lame, I can tell you. The problem is damage. Too hard to get damage. Damage and survive. Mostly it's the equipment that you need. Crafting gear is still fine. But crafting gear, it takes too long just to get the correct effects. Legendary gear, they don't really drop. And then the precise aura, also the same. When you need activation medium, activate medium also don't drop. That's why a lot of people suggest them to give a lower version of the activation medium. Like maybe you can go farm the Miss Valley, and then Miss Valley will give you a currency. You use the currency to buy T2 or T1 activation medium from the NPC there. Like people already give a suggestion, just that they are not added it into the game. So without that, the solo so far player how to farm it. The RNG is just so bad. Oh yeah, now I have damage because of the no guard. Then they should have an event for the stupid tax voucher. This 9 greater than sell. Yeah, that one is also the problem. That's why like past season, there's also players suggest them like you can go farm all these things, but you need to give the NPC some currency. Give the gameplay some currency so that you have a shop. Like I can keep running this 500 map, and then I have a currency. I use the currency to buy the skill that I need, but it don't need to be T0. Same for the Mist Valley. Like you keep running it, every run it will give you some currency, but they are not added into the game. That's why I say that solo so far is too hard to play. It's not like Path of Exile or Diablo or even the which one? Last Epoch. Like Last Epoch is even better because you can farm every shit yourself. But not this game. This game everything is rely on trade house. Oh yeah, that is also another problem. Beacon without legendary compass, without this, beacon don't drop. No matter how many beacon you use, no matter how many void chart, beacon point, like you can add a lot of compass. You can add a lot of it, but it just we don't really get, because without this legendary God of War compass, you don't gain enough to sustain. Yo man, what's up? How the farm? Still okay? Right now what I'm doing is I go sustain. No, if I need compass, I go run compass run. After running compass run, I come back to run beacon to farm for beacon. So just keep running these two, and then I can basically don't really need to buy too much stuff. Anything to sell? Oh yeah, here. This one. My Rihan angle only have what? 20 billion TPS. Still need to craft. Iris 2. Iris 2 should be not bad. Like she have enough damage. At the early stage, most people use the what? The Flint Clown. Use the Flint Clown. Then the chest. Mostly is using the heavy wear, because they are easy drop. Still got what? Then the glove for survive, get life regain. Like this glove, so it's like your loot filter don't filter out too much stuff. Like the Iris 2 can use a lot of good shit. And then the boots is what? Still got what? I don't remember. No, he want to try it out, like build it up slowly. Like if you build it up slowly, you can learn more about what is the effects that you will increase your damage. If we rely on trade, right, we just get those items very easily. So you will not know which build or which hero they struggle so much. Sometimes it's just because of their how to say it, the hero. It just sucks. Can we look at the pro build? Because solo so far is standalone. Later I go try. Shit. No wonder I'm not pulling. Like this one is also freaking stupid. If you play Rosa, you will sure get 4 minimum stack. Why? Because you want to pull the enemy. But when you do that, you lose 10% additional damage to the enemy. This one is like so freaking idiot. And this shit is not even announced. Like its player is the one that found it out. That if you are at minimum stack 4, maximum stack 4, you don't gain this additional damage for the enemy. The enemy don't gain this additional. You need to get 3 stack minimum, 4 stack max. That you have to reduce 1 stack lower. And then so that whenever it consumes the maximum stack, you have to go for 4 to 3 or 4 to 2. Then the enemy will take in the additional damage taken. But who will use 3 stack, 3 minimum stack or 2 minimum stack? No one will use it because you need to drag the enemy around. So this design is just another dumbass. It looked like it add a 10 additional damage, but in the end you gain no additional damage. Like this look good, but it doesn't do shit. The only thing it do is pulling the enemy. And then we ourselves still get -1 additional no guard effect on you. So every time the player also get no guard effect. Just stupid, man. And right now also the game is like full of bug. So if you play certain build, certain hero, and you find that why you got no damage, think twice. Maybe it's not that your build sucks, because there's some bug going on. Cause your build that have no damage. I met it a few times in the past. So it's annoying. That's why I don't go play build that need to be. I don't go theory crafting any build because it's not worth the time and worth the frame eddy. Too much waste of time. I always go play other people build. No choice, man. $2 billion, but in order to get more than I feel like I need more core item. The drop rate is very low. So to have a very good smooth dragging the enemy around the map, we have to be at 4 minimum, 4 maximum stack. If you are at 3 minimum stack, you need high cast speed. You need high cast speed. Not attack speed, high cast speed. High cast speed so that we channel 3 to 4 stack. And you have to channel it fast so that you can drag the enemy. But if you channel it without the minimum stack, like 4 minimum stack and 4 maximum stack, you don't gain this. The enemy don't gain this damage. They don't take extra additional damage. So if you want to have a smooth mapping, We got no additional damage. We only can did it with boss fight. But there's also another problem. What the problem is, those players that play Hunting Abomination on Rosa, they have freaking high cast speed. Their cast speed is so high that this do nothing. Because they channel the stack so fast that the no guard is not out. Like I go look at the Chinese player, he said that using this and using the guard, he got no damage increase. So at first he was using the channel preparation, right? So he removed it and he go use guard. Then it's the same. You don't gain anything. You don't increase any damage. Yo man, what's up? Time for the church. Yeah. So that's why a lot of people say that Rosa this season is not strong. Rosa this season is not strong. Why is it not strong? It's because of this shit only make our farming more smooth, but it doesn't increase our damage at all. And no one will get these because you need to block in the holy domain to gain 20% additional damage. This is like fucking retard. So most people go get these divine intervention. As long as you are in the holy domain, you can increase your damage. The enemy will get additional damage. So that's why everyone here get +2 hero trait level, so that they can get level 4 or level 5. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one is under the belt. Under the belt, you have to go gamble. Under the belt, you have to go gamble level 1 trait to level 5 trait. If you can get a level 5 trait, then you get more damage. No, they go try it already. The player already try it out. 4 minimum and 4 maximum, you don't gain Holy Domain. You don't gain the no guard. And then if you are at 2 minimum or 3 minimum stack, but the cast speed can't be too fast. Like if I go do the boss fight, you can go try it out on the boss conquest. You will know with and without the channel preparation. 3099. No wonder damage so low. Forgot about it. But this build depend on the crit. Uh, there is a way. One way is to use the boss conquest. The other way is use the training dummy. Fight the dummy for 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, remove your active skill. Add in Spirit Magus. Let the Spirit Magus hit the dummy. And then look at your average. The top DPS on the training dummy. Look at the time. When does it start to drop? From 5 trillion cap. Yeah, so close. Do you have the calculator? Wait, let me just see. This one. You make a copy. You just make a copy. After you make a copy, then you go look at this one. This one is like 4 billion, so it's this one is like 5 trillion, right? This is million, billion. This is trillion. Then you have to go calculate. Just that when we test for the DPS, right, you just fight for 10 seconds. 10 seconds. When it reach 10 seconds, remove your active skill, add in Spirit Magus. Let the Magus keep hitting the dummy so that the dummy will still record. And then look at the top part. When the top start to drop from 5 trillion damage, then you record the time. What is the time? Then you key into the spreadsheet. It will tell you what is your DPS roughly at. For burst, burst is a bit complicated to say. Let me see. Burst is this season, right? The burst, you need to reach the cap. Sorry. As in, you can see this. When my when my attack speed is enough, as my attack speed reach the trigger time, this is what you did. Do I have 30 tricks? No, I don't have 30 tricks. You need to get 30 tricks to test your burst. Do I have 30 tricks here? I thought that time I bought one. Where did I throw? Maybe I sell it. I got one. So you need to get 30 tricks. And then we need to deal ailment. How to get deal ailment? We just add corrosive imbat. How many? 15 bursts. So the burst is at T1. T1 is not T1, sorry. Burst is like 1 frame, how many trigger bursts? T3, tier 3 burst is at 10. Now I'm not at T3. T2 burst is at 16. I'm like 15 to 16 bursts. You look at this one. The wheel. For T1, right? Tier 1 burst, 1 frame 30 bursts. But 1 frame 30 bursts, your attack speed have to be very, very, very high and cooldown. I haven't reached 3-0 bursts. I'm not sure if I can get to 3-0 bursts. We need to get the boots here, cooldown, the base FX cooldown, the Sweet Dream FX cooldown, the belt, the base FX cooldown, and then the suffix get another cooldown. You need these 2 areas to get cooldown. The rest, weapon attack speed. And then that's why I go buy the trick off. Trick off, I want to get the same dex and same strength. But yesterday, I'm not sure why I got 1 more strength here. I'm not self-casting. You have to look at the own burst. You press here. Here is like, because there's a when burst land the critical on this one. I'm not sure where they added to. Is it this one? It used to be there's one more. It's like your burst will trigger it. The burst will trigger its own self whenever you crit. Whenever your burst crit, it will trigger another burst. So it's like they will trigger the burst itself. We are not testing on the build whereby we are channeling. You sure get more than 15 stack. Like I can even reach 60, but it's not. This is not the correct one. We have to stop DPS and look at the burst. Maybe add a bit more attack speed. I can reach like maybe the trick off that I use. But between 16 bursts to 30 bursts, like 16 to 30, there's no in between. If your attack speed is around 25, as long as you are not in 30 bursts, you are not increasing damage. So you should lower down the attack speed and then get more other damage. If you can reach 3-0 bursts, then all the attack speed that you stack will be much better. Oh, sorry. So it's like roughly like that. For me, is I'm playing Distortion, so I need to minus additional duration. Just that my Distortion chance is too low. I need to go craft it. Like get close to 90%. Now it's at 34. It's like the distortion chance too low. Only 39. Amulet need to change, belt need to change. So I buy these? Oh yeah, I thought can get legendary. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Like this. This one has some bug. It's the EOC resistance. Doesn't add into the character. I'm not sure have they fixed it or not. The burst trigger itself, like without you casting anything. Then it's like your attack speed is enough. So you don't need to stack too much attack speed. You already reached the cap for T1 burst. 30, you can go test it out. If you drop a bit attack speed, how much will it drop? If it drop below 30, then you don't drop any attack speed. Yeah, the best is to try on your slate. Either on the slate or on the talent tree there. Like if you remove 1 point of the attack speed, like does it drop a lot of your burst stack? Yeah, it's annoying. You have to we have to test every shit ourselves. Should I go for rank 3? Should I go for rank 3 or not? But this one +1 is like... The best one is rank 3. But I don't think I'm enough for rank 3. Whatever. 2 is enough. Don't be greedy. One, 2, 3. No. 4. Nope. 5. Really? 6. Whoa, this time is like so unlucky. What the fuck? Haha, what is it? Nah, boy. Is that this is a rank 3? The 4% additional damage taken minus. Like this one can buy these, but I don't want. This one can save. All these expensive one don't buy. Mercury Porter, is it on the dot damage one? Not really a waste. It's not a waste. This is to get direct damage. More efficient. We attack. We deal damage more directly. If your efficient is too low, your mapping will be very slow. Like you look at my build. I don't have efficient. I get 2 here. Like I don't need these 2, but I still add it. If I don't use these, I have to. Under the frame core, I need to get the cataracts. Because right here, affection, you need to stack affection fast to 100 so that the enemy get more direct damage. Not more direct, it's like they build up dot damage much faster when they have affection 100. But if you get this on the candle reduce the affection effect. If I get these, I have no control spell. I will lose a lot of damage. No, it's different. Mapping is mapping. Dummy is dummy. Dummy is because another thing is why we are using black hole. Why we are using black hole? When the black hole hit the enemy, we straight away get 100 affection. The enemy straight away get 100, but it have a freaking high cooldown. Unless you have a prepare motion with a high 45% cooldown reduction, or using the wind rhythm for those players that play cast speed, right? To lower the cooldown, then you don't really need to care about affection. But because this black hole have a very high cooldown, when we are mapping, your black hole don't always hit the enemy. That is why we have to add the affection there. Affection is not for boss fight. Affection is for... Because boss fight, we never lack of affection because of black hole. But mapping, when you run around the map, that will be the problem. And dummy is like very easy to get 100 affection. This one is like useless. 真正的温柔，算什么男人？真真真真真真的。Yeah, if you don't use black hole, that's why black hole is much more better than the star stalker. But if you have black hole plus star stalker together, your dot damage will increase much even higher. But sometimes we don't have that much space to add so much stuff. Also, it's like I also want to get the Twin City. No, not Twin City. Where is the? Is it right here? The one with the. What the fuck? Oh, this shit is like so expensive. If we can gain, if we can get the deflection, it's also not bad. Or the one that reduce the attack block chance and get the block ratio. I think it's under here. Iron Wall, yeah. Can just buy these. Get 2 of it. To get more survive. But right now I don't want to do that. Same, sometimes I also don't read. 现在的认真，真假真假真理却空手软人，你算什么男人？算什么男人？走得太远，缘分就得被我等好的男人。Oh, finally. Order required. Is it enough? 你追追你是用手软人，你找什么男人？ This is like what? 110, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 7 million supply. This is like what? How many? Is like so many zero. All in. Who cares? Oh shit! I haven't deployed yet. Okay, all in. All in also don't give anything one. Not even one Primary. Now 10. Oh, 我的爱换不过这种才明白。Damn, they are so cheap. Huh? 是我们的阻碍啊。600. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ember. Depend on your fire skill level. Have you reached 3-0? If you haven't reached 3-0, like for example, +2 spell skill level, intelligent. If your fire skill level, you lack of it, you need to get fire skill level here. So it depends on your flame core. 31 already, then you get intelligent. When our main skill is at level 30, then we get the attribute, the mainstay, for extra damage. A few thousand. There is a Rosa Fireburst. The guy, the Chen Liu, he make a build on Rosa. Rosa using Fireburst. It worked the same as Ring of Ice. Gamma 3 can also play it. Just that it will not be tanky like the Rosa. So expensive. Only can craft it myself. Oh. Like how much damage increase? This one 90, I don't care. Huh? Oh. What this? Sup, man? What's up? Still need the amulet and the belt. Another way is like use the lead, but there's no guard. Like so. Going to level up. 99%. Be right back. I go get more coffee. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Tao thanh nhẹ giọng rồi cần để giọng rồi rằng Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Amulet and belt. Amulet first. Amulet with curse. How is this shit so expensive?马山的小巷真彻也晴朗。What操? Which one should be fine. -10. This one also fine. 一场孤单夜色，这场朝我会轻手心上。 Is that what the fuck? Why my Bingham not selling? Like too expensive? They can't afford? What the hell? Why is not selling? Yeah, player base too low. Item not selling. You piece of shit. So annoying. Damn, at least you dropped something. Nice, man. Glad. At least you dropped the important one is the supernova. Like if your survive not enough, it's really hard to complete the trunk of divinity. Where's my music? Damn, not playing. My back. Bum 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 bum. It's like so broke already. Dun, dun. Bloody hell. What? You give you so much? 2 to 12? How you get that much? Supernova, I thought it only give you 1 equipment. Damn, if you can get the double corrode, cool. Ah, that one sucks. And right here in my arms, the words all the hold on. Ah. Sending my lies down to this is no more. See the end. What do I begin? Wake up, wake up. It's not Ooh. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe I will die here. Right now, Torchlight Infinite is like so little people. Like on the Twitch channel, not much people. No cast speed. I got four stack. 4 minimum, 4 maximum. And then you just drag around them. How do I say it? Get used to it. Like you have to drag them around. For Beacon Farm, right? Because got a wall, it add a lot of movement speed buff. So if you are running too fast, you need to be lower down. Because if you run too fast, the enemy will get out. They will, because we are traveling too fast, sometimes you will stop pulling the enemy. That's why I didn't use this. I'm not sure. It's like have to run a few times and then get a hold of the pulling. Like I go find this sentry damage when moving, but I think do they have anything that increase the sentry movement speed? I want to increase the sentry movement speed. This is only projectile. There's no sentry movement. Does not increase damage. Yeah, there's no sentry movement speed. Because it reduced 30% movement speed for the sentry. That one is annoying. So they run like freaking slow. Yeah, they don't have the movement speed one. Like this one also not bad. Increase the sentry crit. Yeah, they don't have the movement speed. Just that if I play too much, the Beacon Farm, my eye is like so tired. Because like our character run too fast. The whole screen move too fast. Like my eyes will get very tired. To begin. This one is still Beacon. I don't really like the drop. I don't like avoid lightning. Here still have enough. Haha. Yeah. Because I want to pull the enemy. When you run too fast, right? The background of the game is like moving too fast. And then if you stick on if our eye look on screen too much, like it's like so tiring. Because I want to grab every enemy, but I'm mostly looking at the mini map on screen. Some player, if you don't want your eye to be too wore out, they do it this way. They look at the top right, top left. Sorry. They don't look at the map. They look at top left. But how do you know whether you drag all the enemy? I see. But it's very tiring. Like the eye is tired. Like run a few times, then go switch back to the compass. Compass I don't need to like keep dragging because the God of War have the timer. Compass one is still fine. Even if the time out, you still can get the reward. You're gone, you're really gone. She said, the sorrow. You're gone, you're really gone. Damn, why you are in this corner? Okay. Haha. What you say? Get married and die alone, bro. Die alone. Don't need to bother. You're gone. You're Now you're gone. You're really gone. It's like the elite enemy they really don't give good stuff, man. Their drop is like really piece of shit. It's like so hard to kill, and they really have nothing to drop. If there's a how to say it? Yeah, it's best that not dying alone, right? But sometimes it's hard to say. But I didn't really think about afterlife or whatever shit. The problem is I don't know any much Asia chick, bro. You have to look it up yourself. I don't really go out. How do I met chicks? It's like lady, like depend on what race you are. If you are like the how do I say it? Yeah, it's like living. I think it's because I don't really social much. I don't really like to social much with other people. Online is still fine because like you just talk shit. Like who cares? But in real life, like in other than online community, I don't really social much with anyone other than my family. As I get older and older, I don't really social much with other people already. I don't speak to my friend like 10 years friend or 20 years old friend. I also don't speak with them anymore. Because I have nothing to talk about. They all have their own family. Like, you know, they are married. They have children. I have nothing to talk with them. Even if they find me, I don't care. As in, because I have nothing to say. I'm the type of people that I don't really social well with others. Yeah, it's like I like to talk shit, right? You like to talk shit, you like to talk about girl, but your friend already married, right? How can you talk all these things anymore? If you understand what I mean, right? Like because you're single, you can talk shit, you can talk about any shit. But when your friend is married, you have to think twice what shit you are talking about. And I have 20, 20 years, 20, 20 years friends. In military, 20 years friends. I don't like his wife, so I just don't talk to him anymore. I don't like his wife at all. But I don't tell my friend about that because it's my problem, not his problem, right? So I just don't really social with him anymore. He asked me to go out, I don't go out. I just don't go out anymore. It's like, I'm not sure, like, I get it's not really offended or what. It's just that, you know, that time where, like, me and my friend is a very good friend, but I don't say that it's the best friend. It's a very good friend. So, like, we always, like, before he married, we always talk shit. Like, we always go out, like, yeah. Mostly he will find me, and then we will go out. And then there's one day he get married. We has like the rest of my friends is like all the military friends, like got like 3 or 4 of us. Is like, when do you get married? And then, like, you know, then met like you met up with the wife, and okay, fine, I don't really care who you are. I just respect you because you're my friend wife, right? So there's one day that they come to my house. He bring his daughter. His daughter that time is like 2 or 3 years old, right? So I get one sweet, or you can call it candy. So I pass it to her, pass it to his daughter. In a way that, you know, you like to show the hand and ask her, do you want this thing? You know what my friend wife say? she say that, why do you treat my daughter like a dog? I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? From there onward, I don't really talk to him anymore. You can say that I'm like, because I really don't like her for the first, like, it's like, man out so many times, I just don't like, because she's not a Chinese. She's not a Chinese. It's not like I'm racist. Not really I'm racist or what. It's just that maybe different country people have different thinking or what. But I'm like, what? When do you think that I treat your daughter like a dog? Not really the first time. It's already met a few times already. Already met a few times. Like the first month of his daughter birthday, not birthday. First month after her daughter is born, we go to his house. Then we met. Okay, fine. Then after that, his daughter. Every time we met up, we'll go out together. I don't really care about his wife. Until that time when they come to my house, just this small little thing, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay, fine. I'm not even talking to you. I'm not even your friend, man. I don't give a shit. And that's a weird thing is like, that time everyone use Facebook, right? Then his wife go add all my family. I'm like, why you add my family for? You go add my father, add my sister. Then my sister asked me, who is this? I'm saying that my friend wife. From there onward, I'm like, what the fuck? Why you add my family for? They don't even know you. Maybe I'm just fussy or something, but I just that the first impression. Maybe the first impression not really good or what? Because she's not a Chinese. She's a other race. I don't want to say it. It's like, I ask you, how do you bring a candy to a children, and that children is like 2-3 years old? How do you bring a candy to a children? I'm like, what I did, not it doesn't even offend your daughter. Why did she say the words that I treat her daughter like a dog? I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? It's like, I'm not sure. Another one is another friend is also the same, like 30 years friends. But like when we are still studying, he can like, because of his girlfriend, he doesn't even contact with any other. That one is a school friend, like a high school friend, right? That we have been friends for like 30 years. And then there's one time when he have a girlfriend, he don't contact you anymore. If you want to find him, you can't find him. Everything is his girlfriend. And then they broke up. When they broke up, what he said? He said that, oh, that time because I got girlfriend, I ignore every friend, ignore all of us. And then he said that he's going to change. And then now he got married. I don't think he will change. So I don't even contact him. I don't even care about what. Like I didn't even like. Yeah, I just don't contact. Do you think people will change? Not really. He have a girlfriend. He really don't contact. Like you can't even find where he is. He don't talk, right? Now he have a friend. Now he have a wife. Does it change? No, it's still the same. I just don't contact. Yeah, the same as my friend, my military friend. He also like the same as you. It's not really fat. It's more toward chubby. But chubby and fat, there's certain, like some lady is really good, like good looking. It's like too skinny is like that have to depend. Some lady is too skinny. Skinny like only have bones. That is too weird. And they like their face to be white. Like they make up like the face is so white, and then the neck and their face is two different color. Damn. Startup base June 12th in Steam. There will be the credit time for mob. There will be full of mob. And you know what? The mob is. And also like they have the mod for the not the mob, they have the character to be inside the game. Aha. Then there will be like full of mob. You look at Tifa. They say that in 3D world everything is about Tifa. No one can no one anime character or what game character can overtake Tifa from the adult. And then what did the Final Fantasy 7 remake? What did they did? They nerfed Tifa boots. You look at Final Fantasy 7 in the 1997, right? Is it 1997 or 1996 when they released the Final Fantasy 7? 2D pixelized Tifa. Why everyone like her? You can't even see her boobs, but why do everyone like her? It's not really about the boobs, it's about the character. And then in Final Fantasy 7, oh, they say that the lady can't have big boobs. Oh, so they nerf her boobs. I'm like, huh? Lame shit. Yeah. Tomb Raider is still fine. Tomb Raider is like the Tomb Raider that time is all about boobs rather than the character. I think it's different. I still find that the Tifa personality and the look and the body, haha, is still the best. Just that Cloud is a bastard. Cloud is the asshole that let a girl wait for him for 10 years plus. And he didn't even want to marry her. Cloud is a bastard. If you look at the Final Fantasy storyline, you don't really like Cloud at all. It's a fucking crybaby. Every time he will ask himself, why I can't save the people, why I can't save this, save that, why I can't save Ares, blah blah blah. He's like a fucking children. Always know how to cry. I think fat is that to see. There's a Recently, I saw a like sometimes can't look too much on these. Like the TikTok there here, China. If you want to go make an account, fuck man. There's a lot of good looking lady here. I just show you one. I just show you one. Okay, that's it. Oh, that have to see, man. I'm not sure. Maybe she's too easy to like. Some people is the body type. Some people eat. They don't get much fat. I think it's mostly is the body. There is one, but I didn't save. I didn't save the. I didn't bookmark it. Now I don't know. I don't even know the name. I just look at it. Asia chick like Japan, Korean, Thailand lady have to see. Some Thailand lady is really pretty, but Thailand lady have to see. Fuck you. I didn't say that. No, when I say Thailand girl, I didn't say that. Not if you don't mind, yeah, you can. But Thailand girl really have to see. Sausage party. Like Jap- Jap- Japanese is fine. Like Japanese, they have all type of girl. Korean also, but in China there, everything is skinny. Like if you look at their TV, their television, their movie, most of the girl is like so skinny. It's like, damn, man. And then if you look at this, most of the girl, they all have filter. They all use filter. So you don't even know whether it's real or not. They all use filter in China. But you look at Korean there. Korean, they have to go plastic surgery. They have to make their boob big, everything. Like you have to spend so much money, and then you are on loan on debt. But in China, you just use the app. You use the app with a filter. You don't even need to spend money. But there's only one thing: you never know what is real. So if you want to meet a lady, don't meet them in the online world in China. And that's one thing. You never know behind that picture, is that a boy or is that a girl? Damn, man. You never know. It's true. I'm not talking shit. This is true. Like, you know, in China there's a lot of MMO, right? A lot of MMO. And then those boy, depend on the age, like men's or boy, whatever shit, like they like to use voice changer. And those voice is like, oh, when you hear it, your heart will melt. Like, yeah, you just listen to this girl sound. I'm not even sure is it voice changer or not. Like they say that she have a look of a, how to say, she have a look, but her sound is like a cute girl. Like two different things. And then guys, Chinese guys like this type of sound. And then they will use the voice changer. And then they will talk to you every day. Ask you to buy in-game currency for them. For example, oh, can you give me this? I want to buy an outfit. I want to buy a cosmetic. Like, you know, like, oh, can you give me this? Can you give me that? And then behind all that, because in China there's full of online picture with good looking lady. So they will just use any one of the picture and then tell you, oh, this is me. Then they will chit chat with you 1 month, 2 months, even 1 year. After few years, you will know that damn fuck, you waste so much money on a guy, not a girl, it's a guy. I'm like, what the fuck, man? When like that is like what? 2016 is the time when I go look it up on the Chinese web, and then go look around, like see what do the youngsters do. I'm like, what the fuck, man? How can you, like, it basically is a scam. They scam you. They make you treat you like a, you know, how do I say it? All behind it, they all just want money. They want money from you, and you are just an idiot that you believe what they say. But I'm not sure about global one. Maybe global one also have it, but I just not really sure. But China one is that time when I saw it, I'm like, what the fuck? You don't say that a guy use a voice changer. Even lady also doing the same thing, like scamming your money. So I don't believe all the, like, if you want to meet a Chinese girl, don't really go meet them online. Most, like 90% of them is all fake. But it doesn't mean that you can't find true love. You can. Just that have to be careful. Mostly is be careful with your wallet. Yeah. Back then, I think there's also, yeah, I know that. Just say, just be careful with the online world, man. Okay, I need to go washroom. Yeah, that was 20 years ago. Be right back. I need to go washroom. I'm back. But the time in like in 2016 when I go play China online stuff, all that, like playing MMO, all that, I met a few lady. They are still nice. Like they are very very good. First thing I told them that I'm not from China. Two-hand weapon, suck ass, double, uh, double the price. Yeah, you only can try every day. Try to hit T0. They say that upgrade. They say that I'm not really sure is this true or not. They say that upgrade from upgrade basic effects, advanced, and then ultimate. Don't straight away upgrade ultimate. You upgrade them from basic. Upgrade like for the weapon, right? Just upgrade the basic first, advanced, and then ultimate. But most people they want to get more damage, they will straight away upgrade the ultimate effects. But this, I'm not sure is this true or not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. I have no idea. I don't have enough flame ready to go test it out. My baby, sweet baby. What the fuck? 3 treasure chests? Nothing? Piece of shit. Good luck in upgrade it. Like every day did a few try. But if you want to one shot, get everything to T0, you will waste a lot of frame eddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's been 3 days. Yeah, just buy it. For weapon, it's really hard to get it. But sometimes, those that sell, most of them they look sucks. 12 to 14k. I don't have that much. I rather go craft it out slowly. Too expensive, man. Fucking hell. This game is like so retard. Oh. I can tell you that this season on the Chinese forum is still the same. Everyone is curse and swear about it. Everyone is still scolding this game. How do you sell 25? So expensive. What the fuck? Tan? What is Tan? Not Tan. Tung is what? Tan? Tower or bar? What? What is that game? Or is it the... Oh. May 20? You mean this one? Oh. Oh. Not bad. That Bingham was 3, now it's become 7. Ah. The price for Bingham went up a lot on this base. And then the compass only left a few compass that can sell high. This one sucks. Nothing is true. Nothing is new. Maybe I just use up finish and then go switch into the compass. Right now, nothing else. Farm. After time, and forever, I'll always be here. Aiya, nabe. Sometimes it's so bad to fight them in small corner. Too easy to die. Wait until I build up my Rihan angle, I see I will die or not. Bloody hell. After time. The physical damage to fire. If your candle have the convert physical damage to other element, that one you have to replace. You have to replace that one. And then still got what? Berserking Blade, you have to get the third FX. No, not the third. The third exclusive and the fifth exclusive for Berserking Blade. Multiple strike? No, not multiple strike. It's the ranging slash and the animal fusion. Some people use the blink strike. Blink strike for the Rihan, seating Rihan. For mapping. Boss fight, I think you can just manually cast. I don't think you need boss fight. You already clear it, right? Frame sash. And also your under your heal memory, you can't use flame skill. Flame skill critical strike. You need to get the physical critical strike. Where is the result here? Attack, yeah, the best is to get attack critical strike damage. Because the Berserking Blade is not fire. It's a physical skill. So the best is to get the attack critical strike damage. That's the few things that need to change. Still got what? Yeah. Because Berserking Blade is different. Berserking Blade is a physical damage. So that under the talent tree, we need to convert physical damage convert to fire. But if you have the negative effect, convert random element, then you affect the DPS output on the Berserking Blade. Strength and Dex. I think this one is the same as the Flame Slash. No, Flame Slash only has strength. So with Berserking Blade, you can neither use strength or dex or use both. If you use both, you can also think of using the trade-off. But is it important? I don't think Berserking Blade need to use trade-off. Let me see. Strength and dex. I just go for the endgame build. This one. Yeah, most people right now they go for the Broken Sun Ring so that you don't need to craft. And then for the Eternity Sun is the max life and the fire resistant. This one Frozen Flame doesn't matter. Any roll. And then the shield here try to get armor penetrate. Warcry effect. Warcry effect is not bad. And then everyone is the same on the weapon. Yeah. Everyone is the same. I can say that this Rihan Seating Rihan, his build is like so strong. Like this build strong is all because of the life regain. Damn, his one is even lower, 0.02 second. It's like you don't even need to care about your resistance. You don't die, man. And then Rebirth is a very good, because your regain is like so high. So the Rebirth is like become restoration. Yeah, the cost is high. But the overall, a lot of people use Seating Rihan to clear the Soaping Showdown 20. And for this part, I'm not sure. Do you need hero trade level? I think you have to go to the database there. Look at between level 4 and level 5. What is the difference? I think for Seating Rihan, he need to get level 5. I think level 4 and level 3 not much difference. But level 5 is too expensive. And this one is bug. So the best is to get the attack critical rate. Attack one. Attack critical strike damage. Or attack critical rate. Or physical. Because this one is a physical damage. The rest is... And then use the Warcry. Red Dragon Warcry. Fierceless Warcry. 34. Is this enough? Like get 35 additional cooldown recovery speed. I'm not sure is it enough to lower this to 4 seconds. Yeah, I know. for the hero trait level, every one of it is level 3. But you can go check up the Torchlight Infinite database. You look at level 3 hero trait level, is it the same as level 4? If it's the same as level 4, then don't bother it, because level 5 is too expensive. Hero trait level, have to see. Because right now on the hero memory for the epic, it's still cheap. It's very cheap just to get the hero level. Hero trait level, max life, they are not really that expensive compared to last season. Just that the ultimate one is super expensive. And I don't really remember the hero trait level for the Seating Rihan. Seating Rihan. Because I remember that level 3 and level 4 is the same. I think you have to go for level 5. But I'm not sure which hero trait it is. But if you want to go for level 5, it's just too expensive. So just don't bother with the hero trait level. Oh. That one I have to see. Let me check. So this one between level 3 and level 4. Level 4 is 41%. So this one is not bad. So this one you can think of using the epic one. The epic one get hero trait level. And then the rest is on this part, right? But like this one is not worth it. Is it worth it? I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, this one you need level 5. That's why I say like speed form you don't need to get hero trait level. Level 5 is too expensive. You need the ultimate with the hero trait level. And then this one is what? You gain 1 point equal to 3% of max life. That damage for every missing life. 1%, 0.1%. Maybe this one also not bad. Like can get epic one. Like these two can get epic. But not the speed form. Speed form is like you need to get level 5. Damn man, your luck. So speed form, I think you don't get you don't change it. Speed form you don't change. And then this one and this you can think of getting it. Or even this one don't really need. This is like what, 0.1% increase Is it a lot? I'm not really sure. But this one is not bad. 34% to 41%. That is increased by a lot compared to these two. So maybe you can go get these hero trade level. This one should be on the which hero memory? I think is this one. Memory of origin. And then go get an epic. Strength or dex. Right now, because you are playing Berserking Blade, you can either use strength or dex, then you just check the price. Hero trick level. Sometimes if you are lazy, just get this one is what? 90. Just search for max one. Then go buy some. Like this type is not bad. Attack crit rate, just that. Like this one, 498 is like so cheap. But remember that we can't get T0 here. T0 now only for ultimate hero memory. Epic hero memory can't get T0. So it's like if you need attack, so you can go search. I believe that dex is much cheaper than the strength, but you have to go double check it. Like can get skill area, but skill area will be a bit expensive. Yeah. So the second effects I mostly don't really care. And then we go search for the bottom one. Bottom one, what we need? Like quick damage. Like physical one. And then attack one. Like how many? 500. Like this 500 armor is good for your build, right? You have armor. Like 500, not bad. Another one is what? Like we change this to strength. For me, I just lazy to go craft and upgrade this shit. If you go buy an upgrade one, maybe it's much more cheaper. Like strength also have it. And then go search for the max roll, like 44. See if there's anyone. This one is 53. Any max roll? No max roll. This one is 43. This one 36. 300, but this one is evasion. But the attack and physical skill crit is not high. Attack speed one is also not bad, but this is too expensive. Like the armor one is not bad. $900, 28 armor. This one is close to max. This is max, so you can go look around. Or if you want, you can go upgrade yourself. If you upgrade yourself, you can find a much better one. Skill area, critical strike damage. But you have to upgrade yourself. Oh, this one is not bad, but too expensive. So it depends whether you want to upgrade yourself or just buy one and then just use it. For me, I just buy. I think I run out of beacon. This is the last one. So this one I have to go back to compass. One, two, three, four. Right now, this one is very good sell. Dot search. This one also very good sell. I use this is to farm it myself. Okay. Damn, who stuck me there? Bloody hell. Close to die. This asshole. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Clockwork compass. Unless you have rank 6 allies. Rank 6 allies is not bad. Without Dora. For me is I have rank 2 and rank 2 allies and rank 1 Dora. Right now is most of the compass price drop a lot. And then endgame, most people is farming the priceless. But they are farming in this space. Like farm for priceless. Oh, this one is difference. Yeah, farm for priceless. And then the God of Might is what? For drop. What is your rank on the allies? If you have enough DPS, maybe you can go try and run the legendary one. Legendary one. Rank 2. Rank 2. Rank 2, what compass are you going to use? If you use this, I think you need to get drop. Get drop. Use this. And then I think it's mostly is increase drop. Increase the drop chance. Like this one. But this one is cheap one. This one is expensive one. So mostly most people use this. Because this one they are using in this space. Like more enemy, defeat an enemy to get the drop quality. Like if you use this one legendary clockwork, then there's 2 more what you use. because for me, I'm farming compass. Yeah, compass. If you're not farming compass, then I'm not sure what compass for you to use. Memory fragment, prices, non-legendary trinket. These one increase legendary drop. For me, I like to use these. Increase the rarity. Like you can use rarity, use the drop. And then one compass, increase the elite. Yeah. You can try it out, but I will say that without rank 6, the reward is like not really that good on profile. Because for me, it's like if I farm for the... Like if I farm, I will like get these, and then you use the drop. But I'm using the compass. I'm not sure if I have enough damage. I can go try these. That should be fine.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
Damn, sucks. $53 minutes.
Emerging.
Bye. 操你妈的！ 我操 ！Fuck you！
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
哎呀！
Ace. Spectacular.
Sucks. Miss Valley without pet is a bit sucks. But you still can farm the Miss Essence. Miss Essence is very expensive. But as long as you know how to play the Miss Valley, I think it's fine. Just that without pet, your reward is shorter a bit. Like less reward. Yeah, you can go try it. And then go farm, but try to use the low level to farm your page upgrade all your talent to max, and then go to higher difficulty. Not bad. Sucks. Arcana Compass. Arcana Compass is what buff? Arcana. Data that can be revealed. Monster in 7 that 2 additional tarot trial appear in the stage when complete a tarot trial. This can be used, but is it worth it? Because the Arcana I think you can try, but is it worth it? Just would be not bad. That's like this one is you are gambling on this. 70%. If as long as your damage is enough, you can run the legendary one. Just that we have to run it 30 times, right? No, we have to get the 30 tarot trial to get into the tarot path. But as long as we are not in this space, no matter how many trial we run, the reward is still on profile. If like for example, if you want to run it in this space, all 30 times have to run in this space. Then the tarot path will become this space drop. It's different from the Sweet Dream one. Oh yeah, there's a chance. Yeah, right. There's a chance that you can complete everything. Yeah, gamble everywhere. This isn't just gamble. It's good when you have enough damage. It's high chance. I think I run it before. I got it one time. I think it's on the void chart there. Gamble. Right, this game is all about gamble. last one. Hey yo, what up? This asshole is really asshole. What is this? Can't even see the tornado. This one sucks. Going to field. Chat level 4? Do you have the luck? Damn. My chat only level 1, man. I only saw it one time and that is 1 year ago.
Radiant.
Shit. Bloody hell. The start of the map when there's no enemy, like this layout is sucks. I don't run this map anymore. This map is very sucks for campers. Only the Thunder Wage is very good to run campers. I should go buy the... Do I have enough? No point to clear the map. They don't drop shit. So here 20. I'll go buy Thunder Waves. The layout, the map layout. Thunder Waves have better map layout than the Steel Forge. If you are running Compass, if you are running Beacon, Steel Forge have better layout. This one is Steel Compass. Like this map is the same.
Merging.
Like this map, we just now is the map with that one. But other than this map, you have to look at the area. But Thunder Waves have more better map layout than the Steel Forge. Not be GY.
Defiant.
Huh? What you mean? Doing event? If you have better pass, then the map your pet will auto switch. Unless you are free to play,
Courageous.
then you have to switch them yourself. Manually switch it. Before you select Alice, you have to switch to Alice pet. Then after you finish with Alice, you have to switch into mapping.
Radiant.
At the back, when you want to hand in the clockwork voucher, switch into compass.
Ace. Spectacular. Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
So when I hand in, I will use the clockwork one. Then mapping, I will switch back to this one. When you run hunters and you farm beacon, that one don't really nothing much to change for that. But if you run Ares, you have to switch your for Ares I'm switching. If you are farming, depend on what strategy you farm. That painting I don't even use. Like this is for Ares one. Then after Ares, go back to farm map. After that, when you hand in, go for compass. This one to get extra compass drop. You mean Goddess of Hunting? God of Might also nothing. God of Might, God of Machine? No, God of Machine, yeah, depend. God of Might, Goddess of Hunting? These all drop. Goddess of Hunting can use Dora Dora. Because Goddess of Hunting can drop compass. Maybe this one I have to change to this one. It'll be hard to kill already. Time extender. This one I can't use time extender. It will override the drop for compass.
Defiant.
But flame fuel drop rate is too low, man.
Courageous.
Like you can use it. Like if I farm, I will really use this. If I farm compass, I will use this. If I'm not farming compass, I will change back to the Captain Shadow. This season, Kong have nothing to drop, so I don't use Kong. Past time is every time is Kong, but this time round they nerfed the memory frag so much that you don't see one memory fragment at all. Yeah, from the chart. Most of the time you will farm like this shit, right? 1% chance to defeat monster. They nerfed it like 4 seasons ago. 3 or 4 seasons ago. The random flame view mostly is flame sand. Last time in SS1, right, when I first get the pack, damn, you know the amount of flame alley I can farm just by having a rank 1 on the chart spirit. But now it's like it's just so only, but it's still better than nothing. Yeah, flame sand, a bunch of flame sand that you had nothing else to do after you finish the trade. Like using the flame sand to trade for flame alley, and then the resurrect token, and then the exact operation. After you trade all that, there's nothing else to trade. You can just throw them away. Sell? This is not even worth selling.
Spectacular. Stunning Slayer.
1 FE? Haha, I just throw them away. You can try put out in the trade house. It take how long for your 1 flame to gain that 1 flame alley? Because everyone is selling it. Oh, this one is the last one. That's it. Nothing else to trade. Like the flame sand can just throw away. Then nothing else to exchange. And then flame sand take out so much space. Like just throw them away. Nothing else. They don't use. Up to you. I just throw them away. Fuck you, man. Keep giving me time extender, you piece of shit. It's like
Emerging.
retard, man. Just retard, man. I tell you, 2 time. When you are not selecting the deck for the time extender to become compass, then the time extender inside the clockwork will not come out. This is a fucking retard, man. I can say it's just retard. If you have the compass drop from the time extender, if you set it, the time extender drop in the clockwork selection, you will override the compass. You all become flame eddy. But I don't want flame eddy
Defiant.
because all my compass is compass drop.
Courageous. Radiant.
No drop. What to do?
Ace. Spectacular. Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
Oh yeah. Do you guys watch the trailer for the Disney Plus? The Iron Heart? Damn, it's like what the fuck is this show, man? I saw the trailer, I'm like, damn, what a shit show. You go check out the trailer.
Emerging.
Like from the comics, I remember that it's from the lady with Tony Stark. Is it his wife? Not his wife. It's the secretary. Or is it his children? I forgot. Like maybe which timeline or what. But I know that it's not from what is shown in the Disney Plus. Like they like to change all the hero setting. Is like fucking retard, man. Just because the scientists go to Wakanda, right? Like, if there's so much talented people, why Tony Stark can make Iron Man? Like the Iron Man suit. Just some people from like, oh, they go to Wakanda there to learn something, and then they go back to the Tony Stark tower and then they can make their own Iron Man suit. Come on, that is ridiculous. If that's the case, then Tony Stark is not the smartest people on the planet. If anyone can just cook up a Iron Man suit, then he's not the smartest people on the planet. The setting is just lame, man. The Spider-Man is still fine, like from the movie, right? Like 3 Spider-Man from different timeline. That one is still fine. But this Ironheart is like, what? What is this setting? She have nothing to do with Tony Stark. And then just look at Tony Stark leftover stuff. She can cook up a what? Iron Man suit? Really? If that's the case, then anyone can cook up a suit. Why need to be her, right? It's just lame. The setting is whole setting is lame. Because I remember from the Ironheart, right? If you look at the lore or the story behind it, I think it's Tony Stark is the one that create the Ironheart and pass it to the Hot Pepper. Is it what's the name? From the Iron Man 1, 2, 3, the secretary behind Tony Stark, I forgot her name. It's like something Hot Pepper or what? Like I think it's Iron Man is the one that make the suit for her. Yeah, Pepper. Yeah, Pepper Pop. Because I remember in the comics, Iron Man is the one that create the Ironheart suit for her. But the Spider-Man for the manly something. The Spider-Man, the boy, manly's what? Like he have a, I'm not sure. His spider have a what? Lightning shoot, can shoot out lightning or something. Thunderbolt or lightning. I'm not sure. Don't remember. But that one is still fine. Just that I don't watch it. But the story is still fine. But this Ironheart is just ridiculous. How I can say it. This Disney Plus TV series just suck ass.
Spectacular.
It just suck ass. If she can make out a suit, it means that everyone can be Tony Stark. They say that the movie Thunderbolt is not bad. I haven't watched it yet. But I can say that the Avenger is already fall down already. Not Avenger, the Marvels. The Marvel is already falling down. They run out of good story because they let a shit person handle all the Marvels movie. That person have nothing to, like, I think it's a lady. Like she have nothing. She don't know anything about Marvels. Because that time they changed the guy that handle the Marvels to go handle the Star Wars, I think. But Star Wars is also another flop. Star Wars story is like, damn, I'm not sure what to say, man. Like if you go look at the fan fiction, it's so much better than the Star Wars movie. Damn, man, retard. When they want the Skywalker to die, I know that this movie is just a piece of shit. How can Skywalker die like that? It's like sometimes I'm not sure. It's like they own the LucasArts, right? The Disney own the LucasArts. They themselves don't even know how to write a good story. Come on, just look at fan fiction. Fan fiction have more idea than what they have. Oh, the I know the name. No, I didn't watch this one. This is also the Star Wars, right? I like the Mandalorian. I like the Mandalorian. Is it how you pronounce that? The Mandalorian. I like this one. This one is so much better than other Star Wars story. The baby, the baby. What is the name? The green guy. I forgot. Mandalorian. Yeah. Maybe I go check out the Andor. What? Andor. How you pronounce that?
Andor.
What?
Andor.
Endo.
Andor.
Endo. Got time I go check it out. The time I did watch the Mandalorian. The storyline and then the baby green guy. Yoga. Baby Yoga. Now I remember the name. The baby Yoga. That one is funny. Like the storyline between him and the bounty hunter and the baby Yoga. That one is not bad. Like the whole storyline is not bad. It's much better than other Star Wars. And another one is the Star Wars Revelation. That one, there's a movie about it. And then there's a few. As long as it's not as long as it's not talking about Jedi, everything is good. When they start to talk about Jedi, everything sucks. It's like, what the hell, man?
Stunning Slayer.
Forever, Monday, time to this. Sure, I will go check. I don't even know there's a new Star Wars one. The TV series, right? I didn't know that. I'm waiting for the Mandalorian. I think it's because of the TV series, the producer, or is it the director? And then the Marvel is just shit ass. Marvel is like so shit. You look at the Captain America, damn. The Falcon is not even a superhuman. I'm not sure is he a superhuman. I don't think he's a superhuman. Just wearing a Falcon suit, you can fight against Red Hot. How can that be? Like Captain American, the Chris Evans, no. Captain American can't even win against Green Hot. How can the Falcon win against Red Hot? That is like ridiculous. Whoever write the storyline is just dumbass, man. That's all I can say.
Defiant.
This asshole can't kill.
rages. Radiant. Ace. Spectacular. Stunning Slayer.
Oh. Yeah, the cheap one. Oh, this one not bad. It still got 29. Can I sell 30? No, there's still 29. Hey. This one, all this not selling. Hmm? Hmm. Can't even sell. 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. After I get this airship, then I go eat my lunch.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous. Radiant. Ace. Spectacular. Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
Okay, it's bad. Can I get 1000 over frame Eddie? Or bring back the eternity? They say that the airship can bring back eternity.
Radiant.
But I don't think I have the luck. Mostly it's only 1000 frame Eddie. Go, go, go.
Spectacular.
Let's see. Is there today a good farming? Get double, double, double. GG. Ha! 500 only? Fuck you, man. Sad. 500 only. This like sucks, man. Suck my ass. Is that the shipment not enough? Suck ass. This game sucks. What a waste of time. Okay, I can go rest already. That's it for today. That's it for today. Thanks you guys for being here. Tomorrow I see how. See if I take a rest or not. Thank you guys for being here. I go eat my lunch, take a break. Bye bye. Got anything, find me on my Discord. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.